Hey, we're back, gang. We're back. After those long ass week in my uni, I got some stuff to do like for a fucking whole week with almost no rest. Like, no rest for playing games and do stuff. Like, literally. My activity starts at my uni at 3 a.m. until 5 p.m. What did you expect? What did you expect for me to do at home? Yeah, making some stuff. I mean, like, I'm going home at like 7 because I got an extra stuff to do at uni, and I make some homework, like some assignment from the college entrance. And yeah, basically I got no energy left, so I'm gonna cook them now. You're facing Giannis? Wait, hold up. Border is life. Let's go. Talking but nobody's listening. Don't need to walk out the door, but baby I'm bored. Drew Holiday, all around threat. Okay. This is the battle between me. Not gonna let you defend. I done said that nah, don't pray for the fuck that. Yeah.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Joe Ingles is out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Butler out there with Kuminga. Then it's G. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. We've had this one circled on our calendar for a long time. Two teams that are clicking, and Greg playing great basketball.
Oh, yeah, and I've been looking forward to this one as well. It's going to be about limiting mistakes because the way these teams are playing, they're jumping on any mistake the opponent makes.
Now, here's Ingles. Back to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Another one goes. Incredible.
Scoring at a historic pace.
what a treat to watch this young man play.
Well, Greg now tied for second all-time scoring in a season.
And to see his name sitting alongside the great Wilt Chamberlain, obviously elite company.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Gabriel. Green breaking loose. Gabriel can't get it to go. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gabriel.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Middleton's got 5 points so far. Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Gabriel. Lopez covering. It's stolen by Kumbo. Now the pass to Ingles. He feeds it to Lopez. And that one is good. Lopez has got his second bucket.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Curry passes to Gabriel. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Passes to Giannis. Banked in off the glass.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Gabriel. And good. He hits it again.
And fellas, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot for scoring in a season, he bumps down Wilt's second best campaign to 3rd place. That's not light work. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Holiday. Lopez over to help. Outside for Curry. Dishes to G. Green in the post. Lopez covering. Gabriel can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Middleton inside the three-point line with the second effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now here's Curry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the Warriors miss again.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Here's Gabriel. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. Looking to end his cold spell. He can't get it to go. The Bucks go the other way with him. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game, and he comes up with the deuce.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And he gets the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Gabriel. 6 points for him. Good work defensively by Ingles. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
So it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Portis in at center. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
They'll love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
Here's Ingles. The Warriors making the shot. And here's Holiday. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Nice shot by Portis.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And coming down the stretch here, Greg, a lot left to decide, especially for teams on the playoff bubble.
And Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this, the league now has more teams fighting all the way to the end. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Portis. The Warriors pull it in. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allow some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their points. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
Nice shot by Portis.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Now here's Middleton. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys. You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Connaughton passes to Giannis. There's the feed to Holiday. Back to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Gabriel. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now here's Middleton. He had 10 points in the win against Brooklyn.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Cans it from downtown.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Middleton up top, all alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 12 points for Chris Middleton.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career 3-point percentage stuck below 30%.
and still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12.
After that insane start, boy, he's really cooled down in the second quarter.
Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Takes the three. And that one's good from Connaughton. Connaughton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Gabriel, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gabriel's got 25 points in the game. Bounce pass, Holiday. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And the ball out of play. The Warriors pulling back.
Team basketball.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gabriel. He's got 25. Traps in the tray. And he has 28 points for the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Giannis inside. No good there.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals of basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
And the first half. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. A nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He had 12 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
Well, their success from the free throw line is big tonight. They absolutely were determined to take it to the hole and not be denied. We saw them dictating the action, finishing strong and asking for more.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. Can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Thompson. Then it's G. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Now here is Holiday. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And G with the stop.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Ingles. The Warriors making the shot. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingles. Fires it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Unloads from 9. Here's Lopez. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Lopez has got his third bucket of the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Now, here's Ingles. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. No good from outside.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit.
Okay, we gotta pass the curve.
To start this second half, only 1 for the first 5.
Here's Gabriel. He's got 32. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Crowder in for Chris Middleton. Outside Crowder. On the wing, Ingles. They get the rebound. Here's Portis. Lets it go with the 3. Joe Ingles, and that's good. Ingles has got his second basket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's deflected. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. The 9-foot shot. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from G.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Now here is Holiday. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Here's Gabriel. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Bucks leading by 11. The wide open look here for Ingles. That one's good from the corner. Ingles has got 5 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Jrue Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Crowder kicks to Ingles. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And about Jrue Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Jrue Holiday.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Gabriel, and the lead is down inside single digits. Gabriel's got 12 points here in the second half. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Here's Crowder. Warriors with the rebound. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from G.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And
We're gonna put Giannis and Holiday back.
the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Connaughton finds Crowder. Back to Connaughton. Bucks passing it around. Portis against Green. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson left side. And the layup falls.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Poked loose. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The pass to Connaughton. Back to Portis. He dishes it to Dragic. Baseline J on the way.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Warriors have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide open teammate.
It's stolen by Dragic. Braun. No good on the triple. Thompson for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4.
That's what I'm not going to press.
Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. The 4 and 5. Giannis and Portis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Gabriel's shot's good. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
You know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just 1 All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Draymond Green pulls it in.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 5. Passes it to Holiday. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Here's Gabriel. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Braun. Green with the block. Here's Gabriel. Defended by Portis. Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Gabriel, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team.
And he knocks down the first one. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for the Bucks. And G drops them both.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Ingles. Lets the three fly. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's off on the first.
Joe Ingles at the line for 3.
Good on the second free throw.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And he nails the third. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the middle. Green passes to Curry. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Holiday. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. They get it back. And Giannis gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Well, it's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Here's Gabriel. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Gabriel. Ingles covering. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Giannis kicks to Ingles. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound. Warriors.
Bro, I want to pass the Curry. I want to.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Middleton. On the wing, Ingles. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Ingles against Thompson. Middleton the pass to Ingles. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all.
Can I compete with her? Perfection is the only words I think of, and I see her. Magnolia. The world is just for her. I wish I could be Magnolia.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Greetings Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Steph Curry asked to define his impact on the NBA. He said, quote, "I understand the game has changed a lot, and I've had a huge part in that, but it's not for me to articulate. I just enjoy what I get to do every day. And I think that's why good things keep happening, because I embrace what's next." DA?
Eyes on the prize, Allie. Thanks. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Drew Holiday out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green, Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Gabriel in at the point guard position. A rare interconference showdown here. This is a great rivalry, Richard. We don't get to see it too often.
Well, this is a special regular season game because of the rarity of it. We don't get to see these types of matchups too often, and I kind of like it that way.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history. No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
Line for your home team.
Hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Middleton finds Lopez. Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Gabriel. Another bucket. Wow.
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages scoring the ball. They grab their own miss. Ingles, good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Gabriel. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And that one's good. Green.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside, Ingles. Back to Holiday. No good from 11 feet. Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gabriel. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ingles. Curry against Holiday. Back to Ingles. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gabriel. Give him 8 points now. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Ingles. Left side, Holiday. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Here's Gabriel. Give him 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in. 10 points for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Middleton against Butler. Middleton passes to Lopez. Shoots over Kuminga, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Middleton.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Outside Holiday. Here's Lopez. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. 6 to shoot. Here's Middleton. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Again, Milwaukee!
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. And it's Connaughton in for Ingles.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge lost. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Here's Gabriel. 12 points for him. Ooh, poked away. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Pass to Holiday. All sorts of time. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with
Eat that shit.
a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. God, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
From deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he is.
29.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. And it's Gabriel in at the point. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard, and it's Portis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Connaughton passes to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
Some fire from Middleton. He's a springy 6'8", attacking off the wing. And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Ryan, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. To the paint. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Gabriel. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Holiday.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They get the rebound. Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive push.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Gabriel. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 24.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
11 feet out. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, Milwaukee with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of a team.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kuminga against Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Over Curry. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Gabriel. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Holiday. Gabriel's shot is off.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And
now the starting lineup for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At shooting guard, Joe Ingles. At center, Brook Lopez. At small forward, Chris Middleton. At the other guard, Drew Holiday. At the other forward, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The head coach of the visiting team is Mike Budenholzer. It's time to meet the starting five for your home team. At power forward, 6'6", number 00, Jonathan Kuminga. In the middle, 6'6", number 23, Draymond Green. The other forward, 6'6", number 22, Jimmy Butler. Starting at shooting guard, 6'1", number 30, Stephen Curry. At the other guard, 6'6", number 13, Michael. Your Golden State Warriors head coach is Steve Kerr. Let's hear it for your home team.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now. Kevin, he's not the only.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Joe Ingles is out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And for the Warriors, we've got Green. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's G, and it's Curry in at the 2.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Passes it to Ingles. Butler against Middleton. The pass to Holiday. Ingles with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Kuminga. Here's Lopez, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Every bit of strength used that time as Lopez rips down that rebound.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
You know, as the regular season, Greg, winds down, you can feel things start to change around the league, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, some teams are getting totally in the zone for the playoffs, while other squads are using this time to plan for next year and try to figure out what went wrong.
Now here is Holiday. Last game, 26 points.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Holiday. From deep. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ingles dishes to Giannis. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Giannis has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Here's Gabriel. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Pass to Butler. That shot off. The Bucks go the other way with it. You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
It's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP. There's no question Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Giannis outside. Wide open shot is on the money. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Lopez with the steal, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the Warriors miss again. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Gabriel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The line for your home team.
And G drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Ingles. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez, no luck. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Kuminga dishes to G. And the rejection by Giannis. Gabriel can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And good that time. Giannis has got 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get.
Imagine having a power forward.
Welcome and thanks for watching the end. Hey, Alec.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton has it.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Joe Ingles is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Butler. Then it's Green, and it's Gabriel in at the 1. And we're at the point of the season where we really start seeing teams dial in for the playoff push, Grant.
Oh, such an exciting time, BA. And for some teams, the playoffs start now. We've got bubble teams in both conferences battling for position.
And again!
Scoring at a historic pace. What a treat to watch him play.
Now tied for second for all-time scoring in a season. Outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Here's Curry. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lets it go from deep. Gabriel's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Holiday.
Lopez, not to be denied. Nice, strong finish there.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Ingles passes to Holiday. Clock at 6. They shoot again. Here's Lopez. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And he gets it to go.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Don't get me wrong, Kuminga is a fucking great player. He's a great player. With Giannis is on a different level, but even
pass to Holiday. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Gabriel. Oh, connects again.
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in the season.
A season for the ages scoring the ball. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
Gabriel's shot is off.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroking from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Here's Gabriel. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Lopez. Lets the three fly. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Outside Curry. Kuminga down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Gabriel. The long distance three is buried. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hangs in the air, and the layup is good. Lopez has got 6 points. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And stolen by Holiday. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Middleton against Kuminga. Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joe Ingles. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your home team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
And please give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Kuminga. Also Jimmy Butler out there. Draymond Green is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Gabriel in at the 1. Lopez finds Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
And for the Bucks, Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Holiday. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it. Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
On the wing, Connaughton. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. Connaughton passes to Lopez. Hauled in by Curry. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and the King. The dream, VA. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
That puts him in the lead. Butler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him.
Aggressive mindset, but
My fucking game's crashed. My game fucking crashed. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass right now? My game crashed. When I'm winning? Alright, that's a sign for me to take a shower. See, study case kan dia. Berani mereka bilang. What the fuck? Hey.
nhưng mà gusto ko magaling ka. Yan to.